we're live. I have to wait for my notification to let me know that we are live. Oh, let me check. Thanks for letting me know we are live. I'm gonna wait for some people to filter in here. I don't know how this is gonna go because of what just transpired the other day. So this person's on my behind. Are you kidding me? What's up, chat? What's up, everybody? Sorry, I'm not Speed Racer like you in front of me. Alright, guys, it looks like we are live. How are you guys doing? Now my counter is working. Great to see you. It's really a beautiful view, guys. All right, now I got everything set up, so now I'm ready to chit chat. Ignore the. I know it's hard to ignore, but this is my rental. The way that they angled that, and the way that I have to go. I have to put the phone. It's in the shot, so I don't think there's no way around that, unfortunately. But. Anyway, it's great to see all of you guys. Once I get down the mountain, I can greet everybody. I know I saw Barb, Jim, Darren. I saw Darren in there. Great to have all of you and everyone else that's in here. Barmac, thank you for the super chats. Joe, great to see you. Bill, great to see you. Braden. John, Aaron, Rachel, Melinda, Crystal, Jan, Hannah, great to see you guys. We are heading down to Phoenix. I had an event yesterday that I needed to be up in Prescott for, so I was not able to go chase yesterday. I know that there was some serious flooding down in portions of Phoenix yesterday. I'm sorry I was not able to be there yesterday to cover that. But I'm running a little bit behind today because I had to say goodbye to my sisters. They both left. But there's already a severe thunderstorm warning down there near Eloy, and I'm going to see which cell is going to last the longest here. I would have liked to have already been down there, but other things transpired this morning, so I could not have been down there at that time. I would have had to left at like 2 hours ago if I was going to do that. And I had a bunch of stuff I had to do this morning, so. But we are on our way down right now. So, you guys are going to see, some of you guys may live here, know the scenery. Some of you guys may have seen it on other streams. And some of you guys may have never even seen this area down here. So, Hopefully you guys enjoy the stream today. Jim, Big W, thank you for the 20 bomb. And Lisa, thank you for the $10 super chat. And Joe, thank you for the $10 super chat. You guys are on a roll already. I am on my way down I-17 right now to try to get in front of these storms. There's two in particular. There's obviously the severe warn cell, and last I looked, they didn't warn the other one near Casa Grande, but they're both going to be coming up into Phoenix. I don't know, the latest models continue to bring them into Phoenix, and off and on fire maybe a couple rounds of strong to severe storms, including supercells, through the late afternoon into the early evening hours. So that is what we're going down for. Hazards, I expect mainly a hail and wind, as well as maybe some structure. I would not rule out a possible tornado, though. Whether that be in the form of a land spout or an actual, or just a supercellular tornado, given the strong wind shear that we have in place, which is a very abnormally strong for this time of year down here, as well as there is some backed winds coming into Phoenix. If you look at the METAR observations around the Phoenix metro, you will see that there is southeast wind coming in right now, which it's not very strong southeast, but it's there. Maybe help get some more low-level turning right there, and given the fact that they've been slammed down here day after day with storms, the flash flood threats and heavier cores will be real. It's a very serious threat. So. Jan, thank you for the super chats. Big W's in the chat for Jan as well. I figured I would start the stream out a little early to get you guys in here. I haven't chatted with a lot of you, and it feels like a little bit. Hasn't been that long, but it's been a little bit. So. Try to clean off that windshield for you. I mean, I'll try it. These windshield wipers and everything else is pretty, they're pretty good wipers and got some good, look at that. Not a bad little job there, I would say, huh? But we do have a marginal risk for severe weather. I would have loved to have put tornado threats in the title and everything, but there was no, how do I say it, there really wasn't, or the SBC didn't put a 2% out, so I don't want to advertise a tornado threat. They didn't put a 2% out. There is, however, a 2% for the Los Angeles Metro tomorrow morning, I think. Where am I targeting today? I am literally targeting the, particularly the eastern side of Phoenix. Have to be careful though, because I still think that 60 is closed up to Globe. But kind of just seeing what these storms look like as they come in from into Phoenix from the south. And go from there. I mean, you guys can already see that we got storms brewing already. already trying to get going here. It's just before the noon hour, so it's pretty early that these things are firing up and getting in here. And I'll be interested to see if we get a supercell, or how many rounds of storms do we get coming through Phoenix? Do we just get the one round that comes in this afternoon and that's it, or do we get a couple, or another one that comes in a little bit later, or what? Paige, welcome back to membership. Great to see you. Gina, thank you for the $10 super chat. Yeah, it's particular. I mean, I'm looking at eastern Maricopa County into, northern Pinal County and western Gila County. But there's even a chance for a supercell up in Yavapai County, right where I just came from. But the environment looks best down south, so that's where I'm going. I'm going down south, and that's what we're doing. So what do you have to announce? Did I say I had to do something to announce today? I don't remember if I did or did not. I don't recall. Thank you, Jan, as well. I saw you upgrade your membership to EF3. I got to get you on the scroller on top. So, big W's to Jan there. You guys have YouTube quitting on you guys? That's not good. That is not good at all. We stopping for pie? Not this time. Maybe on the way back. You guys can talk me into it. How's that sound? You're green? Yeah, I gotta fix that as well. Thank you for pointing that out, Diane. It is actually it's pretty, it feels like I'm in Florida right now, guys, believe it or not. It's not like 90 over 70, but our dew points are very Florida-esque down here. They're in the low 70s. And you can feel it right away. The scenery down here is absolutely beautiful when it's all green. When it's brown, okay, not so much. But when it's green, it's very nice. And you can tell that we've had 3 bouts of wet weather in the past couple of weeks, and it's making an impact on the areas surrounding. Yep, I'm heading towards Phoenix, Joan. Good to see you in here. I'm headed toward the Valley of the Sun. You can see there's not a bad looking little cell trying to get fired up back over here. West of Black Canyon City here. Oh, I need to fix my camera. I need to make sure it's on block there. So I'm gonna try, maybe I'll put a jacket or something up here, but I know that glare is bothersome. I know that. Sorry about that. Barb, thank you for gifting 5 memberships. Let's go. Erica, Joni, Show, Fearless, and Alicia, thank you for or welcome to membership. I am trying to make it down there. I know I'm probably not going to make it in time before it gets over that roadless area, but if I can meet it over there near 60, then I'll be able to be fine. But I know that you can't just, there's still road closures from all the flooding that happened yesterday down here, and I don't know where all those are. I'm just winging it down here and just going with the flow. Make sure, though, you guys are hitting that like and that subscribe button and sharing the stream. And I'm also live on the Radar Omega app, so you guys can follow me in there as well. That's not a bad looking little storm right there. Alright, see you later, Diane. Thanks for tuning in as always. They do get supercells down here. We have seen them. I've seen them before firsthand. They've been a theme this year actually down here. It's just they're not the crazy structured supercells that you would see like you mentioned in Kansas. At least not like the crazy structure of the year type stuff. We have 40 to 45 knots of bulk shear down here, which is plenty for supercells. It really is. You got good low-level thermos down here. And Matthew, great to see you. Great to see you. Our storms that we're going for are still south of Phoenix. The one I'm kind of keeping my close eye on is the one south of Maricopa. That's the one I can make 100%. For sure. I might be able to still make that severe warrant cell, but I have to catch it on 60. So what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to go to 101. And then catch the 202. But, looks like traffic is busy on a Monday. Oh, today's Columbus Day. That kind of makes sense as to why I was seeing people taking campers up north. Now that makes sense. Hey, there's a little notch on the south of Maricopa that I'm just watching that storm, guys. Mason, thank you for the 20 bomb. Great to see you in here, bud. Next weekend, I have some concerns with the trough. It's obviously going to come down to the timing of it, but all hazards are on the table. But right now, I'm going to lean more wind and hail than tornado. The one that I've been kind of trying to keep my eye on is the system that comes in behind it. That system is a lot more favorable for widespread severe weather and tornadoes. But it's all going to matter on the strength of this system and will it scour out a good amount of moisture, or, you know, how will it affect the following system. But that system has all the potential to, if the ingredients came together to give us some tornadoes. So does this system. This system does too. It's just that one has the more of the classic trough ejection, you know, look to it. The moisture will not be a problem with this storm. But I almost feel like right now, looking at the guidance, that the Saturday peak threat is probably going to be, you know, northeast Arkansas, western Kentucky, southeast Missouri, southern Illinois, kind of in that zone right there. If without that southern shore wave, it would go bonkers. Yeah, that's just gotta iron out the details. We're still several days out, but it's rare to have that day 6 slight risk already in place. So if you live in portions of the Ohio Valley, the Mississippi River Valley, I would pay attention to Saturday closely, as you already have a risk for severe thunderstorms and I would just keep my close eye on that, especially given the weekend. I'm sure people have plans. Oh, can I get in here? I might be able to get in here. But I'm going to have to get over in a few miles anyways and catch the 101 east and go east. Well, I made it to Phoenix with beating out the storms coming in right now, so that's a positive note. Well, chat, I was not able... Oh, the other day when I was down here on Saturday, I did not go live publicly. I did go live for you, for those of you that are members. I did not go live publicly for a simple reason that there was a storm did not fire. I could have went live. We would have sat in the parking lot. But I did come down here. I sat around for a few hours. You know, the storms weren't firing. That's what this stream was originally made for for Saturday. dropped the severe warning right now on both, or on that one down there. Oh, nope, there it is. It pops back up again. Who knows? Maybe they'll throw a severe warning out for Gilbert, Chandler, Queen Creek with this next system, with this lead storm coming in. I don't think you guys can see it quite yet. I gotta get around the 101 first for you guys to see that. And then I can kind of it gives me a chance to get over there towards the 60. But that's even if I can get over there. I may not be able to due to road constrictions in that area. I'm going to keep a close eye on this one that we passed to our north here. But I'm really I kind of like the one down here by near Maricopa. I kind of like it. This one entertaining. This feeling in my bones, this magic in my soul. I got that song in my head. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm going to go down there. You guys can start to see some of the darkness and some of the cumulus towers down to my southeast. That is where I'm heading. I just hope I can make it there in time. Man, though, it's nice to see this area green, isn't it? Those of you residents down here know that it's hard to get a really solid rain event, and now you've had 3 solid rain events in a row. Only spread out by a matter of weeks. The last one was 2 weeks ago, and then this one, it's absolutely incredible to see. Hopefully this will put some end to the drought in these areas. I really do hope so. Queen, great to see you. Yes, they're saying come to the dark side. Yes, they are. But it's great to see everyone. Let me know where you guys are all tuning in from in the chat. I want to know where's everyone tuning in from. Give me a clue of where everyone's watching from. The other night, when I was, it was last night, no, it was last night, it was the night before, there was a supercell that came right through this area here, and there was reports of golf ball plus size hail at 3:45 in the morning that came up through here. Now, it was pretty localized, but I saw pictures of it. It was real. I went back and looked at the radar data, and it was for real. So we do get supercells down here, just as like a FYI. All right, I see lots of Arizonas. It's great to see you. See Missouri, Arkansas, Ohio, England, Canada, Texas, Cali. Great to see everybody in here. Oh yeah, Yeah, the river the rivers are still flowing from last night's rain. West Virginia, Minnesota. Yes, Sony, you guys down there in Southern Cali have a tornado risk in the morning tomorrow. Brazil in the chat. Let's go. I appreciate your kind words. Let me know if that noise on the the air going to the windshield is too loud. I have it all the way up, turned up on high. I probably don't need it that high, but I'm trying to make sure that the phone doesn't overheat. Entertaining. Alright. I got 1 3/4 of a mile until I have to get off. Oh, wait, well, you know what? Sorry, truck. I know I said I was going to get over, but I'm going to get up and over up here. If I could do it up here, that's best anyways. But I bet you, oh yeah, look at this traffic jam up here. That's probably everyone trying to turn onto the 101. I would not be surprised one bit. "101 East", that's the exit I want, right here. We gotta get east, chat. Gotta get east. Gotta get east. We gotta get east. Just stay on the 17. Well, I know, but I gotta get over there towards Queen Creek, Mesa, and that's where I'm gonna have to. So I feel like I'll have an advantage to view this thing. It's gonna be going that way. Yeah, that storm down there is looking better and better and better with every scan that comes in. Oh. And we got all this traffic jam. Go figure. Well, if I need to, if I have to reroute myself, I'll go to 51. So I know that I can get to the 51, I can get south pretty quick. Bypass me through going around the Durango curve down there. So I know that that's a traffic jam as well. But man, that storm down there south of Maricopa is looking nice. Starting to get that inflow notch on it. I know that they got the one severe warning going over there, but that to me looks messy. I liken this storm right here. To me, that looks like a supercell on radar. Wait, they threw a 2% out for today down here? Wait, what? Somebody will have to knock my socks off if they threw a 2% down here. Well, new update for me hasn't come out yet, so I can't see it. Any chance for severe weather in Tucson? Right now it's been raining for hours. I say that your severe weather threat's going to stay to your north. I think it'll be north of you. There is a very slim chance still, because per the SPC marginal risk, you are barely in it. But I think it's going to be north of you by this time. Paramount, great to see you. Sean, welcome in. Great to see you. Like I said, I don't know if we'll get a tornado down here, chat, but I'm at least down here, and there's supercell because there is supercell potential down here. That's why it's there. It's because we got the wind shears in place, the instabilities in place, the thermos are there. And I think we have a supercell right now south of Maricopa. I know it's not severe warned. If that thing goes severe warned, then, I mean, Earth, great to see you. I know, Jim, you let me know. You think that storm south of Maricopa is a supercell? To me, it looks better and better by the scan. West Phoenix storm risk. I think you guys definitely still have a chance. Over in West Phoenix, there are some cells developing south of Buckeye right now, but I think the main hazard, the main hit areas is going to be central to East Phoenix, kind of, and southeast, kind of in that corridor. It looks promising to you? Okay. I just want to make sure I'm not going too crazy here. I mean, last year, Chad, or not last year, the year before, DL and I did see a tornado down here in the Southeast Valley near Sun Lakes. It was a land spout tornado, but a tornado is a tornado. There was a funnel that was halfway to the ground on that. Derek, great to see you. I'm glad that you guys in chat are on the same page as me about that storm there, because to me that looks decent. The only road closures is between Superior and Globe. Well, appreciate the intel, Rob. It's great to see you, by the way, too. Yeah, the weather has been fairly quiet. This area down here has been one of the only active spots. I would have been down here when they had supercells come through 2 weeks ago down here, but I've been house hunting in the Midwest at that point, so I was not able to get back in time. But if I could go back and change that, it would have totally been worth it for me to come down here for the one day and flown back. In my opinion, it would have been. Sean, big W to you for the $10 super chat. W's to Sean in the chat, guys. But these chases are easier for me to get to because I don't live in Phoenix, but I live an hour and a half to 2 hours north of Phoenix. So I'm able to, when I'm down here, I'm able to come out and and cover this area as much as I can. I'm sure for some of you guys, this is the first time you guys seeing saguaro cactuses. You know that those cactuses, will there be a supercell in West Phoenix? It is very possible. I'm not going to say never, because you guys do have similar ingredients, but the shortwave, the way that the shortwave's coming in, it favors right now more East Phoenix than West Phoenix. But that does not mean that you guys won't see a storm. It's just favoring this side of the metro at the moment. I'm sure I'll be bouncing all the way around, trying to get here. Amar, of course you're ready for a snack raid at this point. No, a supercell is a rotating thunderstorm. So it's to get tornadoes, supercellular tornadoes, you need a supercell. And we have the wind shear aloft is very supportive of rotating updrafts. And usually that means you get large hail, damaging winds, and a tornado threat, if the ingredients all come together for that. Not always, but Maricopa South, special weather statement, pea-sized hail, 40 winds. All right, appreciate that, Jim. I kind of can see a little bit of maybe an inflow tail going into the storm here. It's behind South Mountain, but I think I'm starting to see an inflow tail going into this. When I get around this corner and go down towards Scottsdale, you guys will see the inflow notch, or the inflow tail that I'm seeing anyways. My mother's calling me. Hello?
Hey.
Hi.
Well, what's going on, Vic?
I'm down here. And I think we have a supercell forming south of Maricopa.
Really?
Yep.
Cool.
So I'm ready. I'm down here already. What's my exit right here? Oh, I'm down here, about ready to pass Scottsdale Road.
Oh wow. Okay.
Well, that's with me stopping at Love's for 10 minutes.
You were there for 10 minutes?
Yeah. Gassed up and had to go use the restroom, so.
Okay.
Well, are they off? Are they off and about?
Yep, they are off and about. They left just about 15 minutes ago. So I'm on my way. I'm going to go over by the hospital. I got to get my prescriptions. I guess I could wait till tomorrow.
You have to go to the hospital to get your prescriptions?
No, I was going to go to Miller Valley Road, but I can get them tomorrow. Oh, no. I want to get them tonight because Dad...
Oh, at the pharmacy. At the CVS pharmacy there. Okay.
Yep.
All right, I was going to say. All right.
Yep, so I'm going to go, since I'm here, I'll go over and do that.
Yeah, this storm's looking good.
Good.
It's got an inflow notch, or inflow tail, which tells me that it's pulling in inflow. Yeah, it's going right into the base of this thing. By the way, you can say hi to Chad.
Hi, Chad.
They can hear us. Yeah, Princess and Pima. It didn't take me that long to get down here, really.
No, it didn't. It didn't take you long at all.
I wish I could have stayed up there and just finished off the time, but...
That's okay. We weren't together that much longer, and then I took him to go drop him off.
I was going to say,
Lauren's already... Shoot, they texted me 20 minutes ago and said they were going through Albuquerque.
Yeah, it's not really. I mean, it's a long drive, but it's not that. It's not that bad.
No.
When you factor everything together, it's really not. It's really not that terrible for them. So.
No, it's not that terrible.
For Bailey and them, yeah, it's a longer drive, but.
Only another 5.5 hours.
Well, yeah, but she's
7.5 months pregnant. Yeah, that makes it difficult.
Chad, do you guys see this inflow tail going into this? Look at that going up right around this corner. You're gonna see these low-level clouds, and they look like a tail. See how they're going right into the storm over here? Look at that. Looks like they're redoing some of the 101 over here.
There's construction everywhere. They're working downtown. All downtown's under construction. I didn't know that.
You didn't know that?
No, they're working on it.
Oh, okay.
I don't go down. All right. Well, honey, I'll let you go since you're live. I just wanted to call and let you know that they're on their way. Like I said, I gotta do a few things and then I'm on my way back home.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, baby, I love you. Bye, Chad.
All right, love you too.
All right, God bless. Bye-bye.
Bye. All right, sorry guys, I don't know what happened with that connection interruption there. Okay, sounds good. All right, you guys can still hear me, all right. See, the storm's not looking too bad, huh, guys? I'm just waiting for this notification, guys, from the new day 2, or the new day 1. But I would love if they threw a 2% down here, because I think it could be deserved. We do have, like I was saying earlier to you guys, we do have southeast winds on the METAR observations down here in Phoenix, which is indicative of, you know, it's not very strong, but it's inflow coming into the storms from a very favorable direction. La-di-di-ya, I was feeling in my soul, there's magic in my bones. obviously you guys know, Hydro, this is for you. Let me know if this answered your question. But like, you know, a supercell, you know, it's an organized and powerful thunderstorm. That, you know, that when we chase them, usually whenever we chase them, they usually are capable of tornadoes, large to very large hail, and strong damaging winds. What makes a supercell obviously unique is a rotating updraft or a mesocyclone. What makes up a tornado or a supercell? It's a deep, persistently rotating column of air within the storm, and the rotation is what sets supercells apart from obviously other storms. And they form based off of strong wind shear. Pretty much, like I was saying, what wind shear is when winds change speed and direction with height. Tilts and spins rising air, creating rotation. And I think we have a supercell down here, actually. And, you know, obviously it's a mesocyclone, an updraft. You know, you can tell, obviously, anvil cloud overshooting tops. You know, downdrafts, rear flank downdraft, wall cloud, you know, hail core, etc., etc. And for all these ingredients, you need substantial amounts of moisture, instability, lift, and wind shear. A supercell is a thunderstorm with a rotating updraft, or you can call it a mesocyclone, that forms due to strong wind shear, instability, moisture, and lift. Its organized structure allows it to persist for hours and produce severe weather. So let me know if that kind of answered your question, or I just kind of was going off of basic information there. You know, just like a basic understanding of that. The sky is definitely looking meaner, that's for sure. As we get down here, closer and closer to this thing. It looks like there's a little wall cloud down here, chat. I'm not even joking with you. Abby, thank you for the super chats. Big W to Abby in the chat, guys. Yeah, if you look way in the distance, I don't know if I can zoom you guys in enough, but that looks interesting underneath that base. La-di-da-di-ya, I was feeling in my bones. Good old Scottsdale Community College. We're gonna get a view of this thing, better view of this as we get closer and closer. I'm just heading south right now, Nobby. I'm heading south on the 101. I want to get over to this storm down here because look at that wall cloud. There is a wall cloud down there. I be damned. Say, look at this inflow tail going into it. You guys see this little this inflow tail right here, going right into the base of that storm. I just got the notification that they put an MD out. Yeah, this is the best looking storm. I had a feeling about this storm in particular. This is the best looking storm out there right now. It's definitely this guy. I gotta figure out here if I'm gonna go down to the 60 or am I gonna take the 202 here. The 202 will give me longer viewing time, but man, it's a close call in here. I would love to pull off for a moment and show you guys this mezzo that's down here. Yeah, I figured that the 202 is better. Yeah, look at that. Look at that down there, chat. I guess I can take the 202 and get off on. Get off on one of those exits over there and kind of just sit here and watch this thing come into Phoenix here. That's like a ground scraping wall cloud back there. You guys see that way in the distance back down that way? Right down here. It's got that green color up there too. I want to go east, not west. I'm going to lose it going east, but I've got to make sure I can pull off and I can get a good viewing point there. Let me see here. Oh, it's a nice wall cloud back there. Okay, let me see. Is there a way I can get a view of that without having to I mean, maybe I can go to the 87 and kind of just sit up here. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll go to the 87 and kind of just sit and see and watch it come up. So there's Thompson Road. 87's only a few exits. If I have to adjust, I have to adjust. Looks like there is a exit, or there's a road right up here that I can kind of pull off on. The 202 South. I'm just doing this because this is what it looks like. I'm trying to get into prime position for this, guys. That's what I'm doing here. If DL was right, or if I, I would be able to, if I had my roof cam, I'd be able to show you guys what the wall cloud looks like back there, but I can't do so right now until I get off the freeway here. Oh, there's a severe thunderstorm warning. They just put it out. Quarter size hail moving north at 35. Okay. Well, Chad, we are now severe warned. So it looks like I made the right call in the storm. No, you guys are all fine. I appreciate your guys' suggestions. Don't get me wrong. I'm just letting you know when I get up here to this exit right here, I'm gonna pull off and then we're gonna look at it. If I have a good view of it, fingers crossed, then I'll sit here and watch it. If I don't have a good view of it, then I'll move. But then this gives me an option to go north, so I can look at. I can look at it maybe for a little bit longer before I lose it. Or if I have time, I'd love to get out in front of it. If it's gonna go up to 101, I'll just do that or something. All right, where do I have? I'm gonna go south. Hopefully I have a clear little spot down here that I can kind of just sit here in the open little area and just watch it. If not, then what road, Leroy? Our cell is over here now. It's right over here. Oh no. Oh, there's a nice open lot right there. I should have went right there. Gosh dang it. Problem is you don't see these little pull-offs until it's too late. I want to get you guys pointed up over there because that's where this thing is coming in from. It's coming in from down that way. And you know what? Oh, that thing looks so good, but I can't see it. So you guys can kind of see it. Okay. Maybe I should have went north instead, huh? The problem is there's not many wide open lots down here. That's the problem. Oh no, it looks really good coming in. It does look really good. Get back on the freeway. Well, the problem is it's coming. It's coming north. I guess I could just do a U-E right here and get back up there because it's coming. It is coming right for us. I guess I could do that. Let me do that. All right. I just want to be able to give you guys that view, and I can't. Don't you do anything funny back there, little storm. I just want to be able to watch it come in because I have a fantastic angle of it right now. I really, really do have a good angle on it. I guess I could go south. I could go south on the, I could go south a little bit, wait for it to come to me, and then try to position out in front of it again. I could do that. Keep on playing the position game with it. So I'm not gonna find a spot that yeah, that's what I'm gonna have to do, chat. I'm gonna have to go and find a spot and just sit. Or just stay on the freeway is what I mean. It's a beautiful storm, Chad. Look at it on radar. It's a beautiful looking cell. Look at that beauty. It's got really good structure. I can see it behind me. .202 west. That's what I want. If I go north, I have clearing, but then at that point, I guess I'm just sitting and waiting for this thing to come to me. We're gonna get there, guys. Don't worry. I know you guys are anxious. So am I. We're gonna get there. Come on, light, turn green. Turn green, 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 green. All right. Green arrow. And off we go. There we go. You guys are going to start to see the structure of this again. Down here. There she is, chat. There's the storm. Take the 202 to the 10. Why do I need to get back? Why do I need to get back on the 10 for? This thing's coming north. If anything, if I have to go on any freeway, it's the 101 north, the way I just came in from. I personally feel like. Because there's no way that I can get to, if I go in the Tempe, I'm gonna have to, yeah, this thing is moving north. To find ways to get, I want to find a way to get faster, to get this thing on faster, not slower. You know, I mean, if I wanted to get right into this thing, I would have to be right in Tempe, but like get right in the middle of it. But once I'm in it, chat, I feel like that I can't catch back up to it because I'm in Phoenix. If that makes perfect sense to you guys. What a great structure this is, okay. I know I can go on Thomas Road and I can sit there. I know a spot off Thomas I can sit. Watch this thing come in. We're gonna go to Thomas and I'm gonna watch this thing come in, Chad. If you guys really look at that cell, there's no way that if I go right now and I sit in the middle of that thing, I cannot get in front of that again. So I'll be going right through the heart of Scottsdale. Let me over. Let me over. Thank you. This thing has structure that's getting beautiful by the second. It's McDowell, then it's Thomas. So I also have a parking lot I know I can go to up in Shea. So I'm doing what I'm trying to play the cards that I can here. This guy has his gas tank open. I'm trying to make sure I play my cards right, chat, so I don't get schooled by it. You know what I mean? Or skunked. I want to be able to stay with this storm as long as possible. Yeah, now it's up to 60, past 60 something DVZ. It's almost 70 in there. saying there should be, if I go Thomas, and then if I go right, there should be flat land over there. I should be able to do it. Should be able to find a little parking spot out east on Thomas for just a few minutes, because this storm's on our tail already. Shoot, I can also go Indian Bend after Thomas. Before I get to Shea, I can also do Indian Bend. I'm gonna go Thomas and go east and hope I can find my little spot that I've sat at before. If I can't find it, then I can't find it. Oh yeah, look right here. All that I wanted was just a little open area right here. This guy is photographering right here, so I'm not gonna get in his way, but this one for sure I'm gonna turn around right here and point you guys at it. Well, I have a few minutes here. There you go. There is your structure, chat. Derek, thank you for the $25 super chat. It's definitely a beautiful supercell, chat. Bone Mama, good to see you. Long time no see. Great to have 1.1 thousand of you guys in the stream. If you guys have not already, make sure you guys hit that like and that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. We do have a supercell coming into Phoenix at this point. The storm is moving north at 35 miles an hour, so it's not a slow mover at all. It's not near freeway speeds, but it's not a slow moving storm. All right, chat, I have to meet you guys for like for like 10 seconds. If you guys don't mind, I'll be right back. Just like give me like 10 seconds. But we are watching the storm approach us right now. All right, chat. I'm back. Burma, or wait, or Boris? Is that Boris? Boris, Big W. Thank you for the $25 super chats. Saying here, let me see if I can turn myself around and point you guys toward it a little bit better. I don't know. I'm as I say, it's coming in now. At least the beginning stages of it. If you guys want a full-blown shot again, I'm gonna have to go north another few miles. If you guys want that. If you guys don't want that, then you guys want me to stay here, I will. Just know it'll be difficult for me to catch back up to this thing, I think. But there is rotation down here to the south. Oh wait, that just got updated. Never mind. Where is this now? It's coming right over Tempe, so we're looking at it. It's over here. Alright, chat. Well, you know what? I think I'm going to shoot north. So if I want to stay with this storm for as long as I can, there's a flash flood warning now down here. Just to my south with this thing. If we want to stay with this storm, I have to go north. If you guys want me to fall behind it, I can stay behind it. But I feel like I'm going to lose it. Alright, you guys want me to stay ahead of it? Alright, that's what I'll do. I'm going to stay ahead of it. I feel like you guys enjoyed the structure more than anything else. I'm not going to get into the core of it. The absolute worst of the core I'm going to get into is just to my west. But if I was to get sitting right in the middle of that core, I'll be downtown Scottsdale. And you guys know you can't get through downtown Scottsdale fast. So northbound we go, chat. Indian Bend is not that far north. It's only maybe another 5 miles or so. I think that's if you guys want to make sure you guys stay in front of it, see the structure of it. I have to keep doing that. Say, this area has dealt with, it's not going to take a lot of rain to get flash flooding in these areas, chat. This area has absolutely been smoked the last few days. I mean, smoked. By just the torrential downpours. Although Indian Bend might not even be Indian Bend may not be enough north. I might have to go even further than Indian Bend, it looks like. Did you guys look at that? We got another supercell coming in behind it. Oh my gosh, that one looks even better. Do you guys see that coming for Central Phoenix? Shoot. Maybe I just go up here to, what's this? Boulevard, go west and take my chances on that back one. Yeah, that one looks even better. I might just do that. I might do that. We can core punch this stinker and then we can go over towards Shea because, yeah, we have quite a storm down there south of downtown Phoenix. It's got quite a hook on it. Even though this one's severe warned, but that one has the hook echo on it. But this one has the rotation. Oh, geez. What are we doing here? Are you going north or not? Alright. They might tornado warn this storm here. What is happening right here? Alright, that's Pima 90th. I want Shea. I gotta go one more for Shea. Yeah, what is going on over there to my what? The rotation is to my south. Chat, let me get to my spot here, and then I'll look at chat. Let me get to my exit. I'll look at chat. I gotta look at radar a little bit better. But I do notice that storm down there south of downtown Phoenix. But yet again, I just looked at my velocities, and my velocities are indicating that this storm here is rotating nicely. Oh, there's a nice open lot right there. Oh well. I get past the light, go around the roundabout, the next light, I turn. Oh, Chad, I think we found quite a little storm here. I know this is a nice empty parking lot. All right. Let me look at my radar here. I could go, let's see. All right, Chad, so we have this storm, obviously the one that we're on. Kind of sitting here, I'm waiting to see if this is, the mesocyclone is right there or not. If that's the case, I can get on Shea and go that way. I'm also keeping my close eye on this cell right here, the one that's right behind this one. You can see how it's had some notches in there at moments, particularly right there. Kind of watching that cell as well here. Looking at my velocities couplet, I'm not really seeing one. What I'm more seeing is more of a strong wind than a rotational couplet at this moment. I'll put you guys back out toward the storm there. See, I'm just now looking at chat here. I gotta get my iPad up here so I can read it while I'm doing stuff. See, I think we punched through the at least the heaviest of the rain so far. See, I'm starting to lose its structure a little bit. A little bit more of that. Sky Harbor is flooding. The storm is moving northeast. Yeah, the one behind us is, yes. The one behind us is moving northeast. This one is still moving more north. But that's kind of the favorable location today for these storms, is down here by coming in Mesa, Chandler, Tempe, Phoenix, and stuff like that coming in. That's the more favorable location for these today. Yeah, they're under a ground stop, and guess what, guys? They're gonna keep on being under a ground stop because there's that follow-up cell is right behind this guy, is going right for that area again. I just got a new radar scan. I'm trying to figure out here if this is sort of a inflow notch right there. You can see this is where it's kind of backing in and then it's filling in there. That's kind of where I'm watching that that tail end there. I'm up here in the precip shield waiting for it to get up here, and once this precip shield gets clear, I should be able to go over there. Or I can just say screw it and just go over there right now. I should probably just do that. Get up over there and see if this thing has any real structure to it. But in order for me to see the structure, I'm going to have to get out in front of it again. There you go. I'm back now. I don't know what the deal was. I had to close the app out. I'm here though. Alright, Jim. Thanks for letting me know. Yep, they dropped the severe thunderstorm warning for this cell. It was here. They did drop it. Oh, nope. They just extended it for the north. Okay. Alright. They just extended it to just to my north. Alright, looks like we're gonna go north, chat. We are going north. I'm trying to see if I could. I was trying to see if I could see back in there at all. But I'm not that far away from seeing the clear slot in here, but I can't see it. Wasted on you. All I want to see is this thing has any sort of mezzo or anything on the back side of it, right where I can see it. Redman, it's great to see you. I saw you pop in here. All right. If we can see it, then that's where. Then that's. I hope we can see it, because I would love to be able to see if this thing has any low-level spin or anything to it. A half an inch of rain in 10 minutes, Chad, is extraordinarily extreme for this area of the country. I know you may look at that and say half an inch of rain in 10 minutes is not a lot, but that's a lot. That's pretty much saying you got an inch of rain in less than a half an hour. That means you have 2-inch per hour rainfall rates in this storm here. 2-inch per hour. Come on, bus guy, I'll let you in. Let's go. Oh, you're not going here. Okay, never mind. I appreciate all you guys tuning in here. We got 1.5 thousand of you guys in here. 1.5 thousand awesome people in this chat. Let me know in the stream where you guys tuning in from. Let me know in the chat, guys. Where are you guys all tuning in from? You guys, if you guys have pictures of the storm, you guys are more than welcome to send them over to me, tweet them at me, or you can send them to me through Facebook too. I believe this is the road I have to turn on, and I have to wait for the traffic to clear. Is this all literally for everyone going left? If that, I don't understand. If that's the case, then this is absurdly a strong amount of traffic. I just don't know how many people are turning into the Chase Bank here. Other than that, I don't understand. We got 1,000 likes. You guys are awesome. Big W for you to the chat for 1,000 likes. Let's get the subscribe count up, chat. Let's see, can we get to 114,000 subscribers? Molly, great to see you. Yes, I'm back out here. I'm just trying to figure out, is this 2 lanes to turn or 1? Because this is absurd. For it being 1:40 in the afternoon, wow. If this is not the turn, then... Okay, no, it is the turn. Alright, we can both turn on this lane. Alright, we're good. We're cool, calm, collected. It's what... Yeah, it must be typical traffic. I mean, I live up north from here, but I'm not, you know, like, too familiar, shall I say. Alright, the clouds should be they're starting to break up now in here, so. Yeah, I was there, yep. The winds are still out of the southeast. I'm still kind of keeping my eye on that southern cell, but if I get up north and I can't see it, can't get in front of it again, etc., then I'll just bail for the southern cell that's coming in here. I mean, it still looks decent, so I'll just go down there and see what I can grab with this guy coming into Phoenix here. But I have a feeling that I'm not going to be able to catch it. I have a feeling I'm going to have to go east. Or not east, I'm going to have to go south to get in front of this, in front of the other guy. Quite a bit of water on the road, it looks like. But north we go, but I feel like we will be heading south here pretty soon. I feel like that's the trend that's going to happen. That thing down there does not look that bad, coming in over toward downtown Phoenix at this moment. That storm is coming up our way, so it's not like we'll be... we won't be that far from it or behind it. Wasted on you. But everybody is driving really slow today. Which I guess it's alright given the fact that it's raining down here and people down here are not used to it, so I don't blame them. But at least this type of rainfall, not your normal monsoon storm. That, I mean, I guess it applies, the same rules apply, but not where it's like raining day after day after day down here. No one's used to that down here. But we'll go north for a few miles. If we can't get it in front of this storm again, because it's about ready to go up to Carefree and etc., then I will just kiss this storm goodbye and head to the southern cell. See what I can gather with that cell, and then we'll have to evaluate from that point on. See, a lot of you guys asked me about West Phoenix. There is storms going into West Phoenix right now. Just for your information. So It is happening there. Rod, good to see ya. It is raining hard near the second cell, yes. I don't know what I'm singing. I'm just humming along, you know, things that string together, I guess. I mean, this storm right here is still the primary cell. Say it's clear behind me. For the moment it's clear. That won't be the case for long, but it's clear right now. Oh, I need to turn off my GPS thinks I'm still going to the parking lot I was just in. Are we stopping? Are we at a dead stop? What's happening up here? Chat, I'm still here. I'm just chatting out loud with you guys. I'm not reading comments, just given we're near stop and go traffic right now, but appreciate all you guys being patient and staying with us, and hopefully I got you guys a good view of that storm. I mean, I was quite, you know, it's what the model showed coming in, and bada bing, bada boom, it was there. It's still here, but it looks like we go down to one lane, or this lane ends right here, so it looks like I have to get over. This is what happens when it rains, chat. You guys are learning what it looks like down here when there's water. Given how this traffic situation is, I really don't think I'm going to be able to catch this northern fellow again. I really don't think so. I might just have to put all my eggs into the southern baskets. You guys got that? Put all my eggs into the southern basket? But put all the eggs into the basket for the southern cell, is what I'm saying. Put all the chips in. And I might have to just have to head down there, honestly. If we were going normal traffic, I would be right next to the storm. But we're not going normal traffic, so. What exit is this? Oh, it's Scottsdale Road, okay. Alright. Yeah, I mean, you guys can still see some low-hanging cloud up in front of us. It's just, man, I cannot seem to catch a break here. So, it's not even rush hour yet. Rush hour starts to hit around 3:30. So this is kind of concerning that we're already, unless there's a crash. There's a crash and I'm stuck right here on the freeway. And then I'll just have to point you guys out the car to the southern cell. If there's a crash up here. I hope not. language is the worst while chasing. That's the thing. Flash flood warning for Globe. Are you serious? So yeah, now there's a special weather statement coming in for Phoenix. What's that for? Once I get the next turnaround, Jim, I'll turn around and go for that southern cell. Which what I'm going to have to do for that is go on the 101 to go south, and or maybe I just cut down to 51, honestly. But no, what I'll do is I'll just go back down south and go across on Shea or something here and just kind of let this come in, because yeah, that, or I could always go across the 101 and drop south. What road would, oh, that's Scottsdale Road. I'm 2.25 miles from my exit. Come on, chat. Come on, man. Come on, guys, just a little bit of water. It's not even raining anymore. Well, Chad, this is what I get for chasing in the city as well. This is what I probably get for that. You should have figured. Yeah, the special weather statements for the storms right over downtown Phoenix to my southwest. I can see them. The severe warning box is for this for that supercell that's to my north. But I don't think I'm gonna be able to catch that stinker. That's already crossing Carefree. Yeah, that's gonna go right into those mountains. Dang it! I was looking for. We had a good structure with that cell too. Oh well. Time to go south, chat. Yeah, I see those clouds by Deer Valley. GB, I see them over here. I see them out my window. Yeah, if I go to Los Angeles, you guys know how bad the traffic will be in Los Angeles. Oh, that was my exit. Damn. Oh, well, I guess it gives you guys a view of the storm for a few more minutes. Minor crash. Move vehicles from travel lanes. Okay. Yeah, I feel like this cell here is just going to start to get into the mountains, go off, and it's going to start to weaken a little bit, as the instability is not that great up north. It's actually greatest down south. Yeah, I see it. I see the cell. I can definitely see it down here to my south. Maybe if it's coming at me, then maybe I'll just get on Scottsdale Road and drop south on it. Maybe that's the better option there for that. And now we got the, oh, it was that little construction zone. That's what it was. Because now traffic is moving nice and flowy. $26,000 power outages from Maricopa County. Are you serious? There could have been an intense microburst in there. I would have had no clue of that, but if it's over for Tempe, then that would be my assumption, is that the fact that a microburst occurred. Actually, Jim, what do you think about me going all the way over there toward the 51 and dropping south? Those cells over there further to the further north of downtown Phoenix look the strongest and the best right now out of the, aside from the showers down here. Is there any rotation on them? Yeah, there's a little bit on the one northwest of downtown Phoenix. The far southern fella, the one that has the little notch on it, that's the one that has the most potential to do anything. It's that fella. Chat, what do you guys think of that south north or just west northwest of downtown Phoenix? You guys see that little bottom notch on it? I'm letting you guys help me here to just see what your guys' thoughts are on that. So it had to have been a little microburst. Yeah, south northeast of Glendale. Well, wait. The one I'm looking at, wait, maybe my radar is old, Jim, but it's just southeast of Glendale. The one southeast. It's moving north. I hope I'll be able to see that stinker. Sonia, thank you for being a member for 11 months. Need a Doppler image? I mean, I'll try my best here. That's the Doppler image. And it's not strong, but there is very weak rotation there. Good to see you. Carol, thank you for being a member for 29 months. I'm sorry I missed that. It's pounding at Grand Canyon University. Yeah, that's the storm down there by Glendale. That's just northwest of downtown Phoenix. Thomas Road is now Thomas River. Yeah, that's the fear with these storms today, is the fact that they are producing such heavy rainfall rates in such short periods of time. Do I use NOAA radio while chasing? I do. But that radio is not with me in this, and I'm in a rental car. I'm not in my normal chase car. A half an inch in 5 minutes? Now that's absurd. Any recommendations for weather app? Yes. Radar Omega. And I think Carol just put the link in the chat for you guys there. That's where you guys can watch me live. Live chase is on. It's on that radar app. Yeah, that storm is the best looking one right now, is the one near the 51. I wonder if this is just going to start turning into a flood threat, or is this or are all these storms going to start migrating their way north, and we have to follow them back north out of Phoenix? That might be a realistic case, chat. We might have to follow them north out of here, if this is what if that's what they decide to do here, if they don't form any more to the south. Looks like the other side of the freeway is bear through the service interruptions, chat. They happen from time to time. Lexi, thank you for being a member for 6 months. The 51 south. I don't want the 51. Oh yeah, 51 south right here. I think I'm gonna go for that cell. I don't know how far I'll make it down the cell because yeah, the storm is, well, it's kind of actually moving more north than anything else. So maybe I'll go to this. What's this road right here? Just Cave Creek? Oh no, that's 7th Street. Alright, maybe I'm gonna go a little bit further. I'll go 7th Street south because that's where the bottom of the storm is going. It's going north. There's a portion of it going northeast, and then there's a portion of it going north. I'm gonna go 7th Street instead, chat, instead of 51 here. '51 was a great option, but the storm decided to start turning more north than anything else, so that's where I'm going right now. The 51. I feel like I'm gonna have to follow these storms north. That's my feeling right now. I'm gonna have to follow these guys north out of here. But you guys know, once it starts raining pretty heavily, the traffic's going to start to go to a very, very, very slow crawl. Just as an FYI to you guys. Heck, even Cave Creek Road would work. Even Cave Creek Road would work. The moisture, the abnormal moisture is leading to the possibility. That's one of the ingredients. But we have a short wave coming out of Sonora this morning that's aiding in the forcing for these storms. So there's the forcing. The moisture is here because of both Priscilla and Raymond sent their moistures up here, so the moisture is really high. It's here. The instability is on the weak side, but it's enough. There was enough there to combine with the forcing to trigger a storm. So that's 3. And 4, we have an upper level, kind of a system coming out the California coast right now, and that's helping to give us some extra wind shear. And we have abundance amounts of wind shear, you know, or changing of the wind with height. So we have all 4, and we have really 4 of the ingredients, but we really only have 3. The instability was the major knock. If we had a lot better instability, I would have bet that that first cell would have maybe done some funny business. But there is a tornado threat for the Los Angeles area tomorrow morning, I think. Oh, here's Cave Creek. I want Cave Creek. No, I feel like 7th Street is more my street, more the road I need is 7th Street. I mean, it's pretty much, or I could go all the way to 17. It's pretty much just paralleling I-17. So I could go all the way to 17 and get that as it's coming up. It's actually probably the best option is to go all the way to 17 here. I'm trying to get to that bottom notch, Chad. You can tell that it's moving north. But as we go further to the west, we're going to start to get into the storm more and more, and hence the heavy rainfall. To be honest, I don't even know if I'll be able to catch this stinker now. If I had to be completely honest. Chad, we're starting to get into more and more of this extreme rain now. It's not really heavy yet, but it's starting to get there. We won't get into the extreme rain until we get near I-17, I bet. Saying my sister's flight, I guess, just got delayed, so that's not good news. Look like they look like this right now. I really don't know if I'm gonna make it. I'm really close to it, but the storm looks like, or the traffic looks like it's slowing down enough. Maybe I can get off. Look, this is 7th Street. Maybe I can get off here and kind of. Maybe I can follow north with it on 7th Street. Whoops. I want to go here. My bad. If I go north, maybe I could follow north with it for a little while, but... And this will take me back up to 17 if we want to. I know some of you guys are probably wondering, why did I do that? It's for the simple fact that I'm not going to be able... This thing's already almost to the interstate. Alright, so I've been following the interstate going north. And so, if you guys want me to be in the storm for a little while, I have to go this way. But for those of you that don't know, this is we're near Deer Valley right now. Is this Deer Valley Road right here? This must be Deer Valley Road. This is Deer Valley. Is this Deer Valley? No, this is not Deer Valley. The next one's Deer Valley. I'm gonna cut across it. I'm gonna cut across right here, Deer Valley, and then see what we got here. If I can catch up to it, that's great. If I can't, then I try my best. Looks like there was a fool. Someone either lost a lot of rock or something came across the road up here, because there's a bunch of rock all over the place. Yeah, the best chunk of this storm is still, it's gonna, I mean, there's not really a pull-off spot, as I'm saying. I'm actually in a good spot for it, but it ain't, it's struggling. Yeah, going up to 17 might be a little challenging, I will agree. Trying to follow these storms up there, but I'm trying to do my best for you guys. I guess I could turn around, go up Cave Creek Road, the road I was originally going to go up, go over to Cave Creek and kind of try to follow this catty corner up to about Carefree. And once it gets to Carefree, I will have to let it go. Yeah, there must have been flying. You guys see the gravel on the road? Yeah, okay, well, I lost my Starlink, but you guys see all this gravel on the road? Like, what is happening here? I feel like the sensor here is broken, chats. We've been here for quite some time now, and it has not let us through yet. At this point, the storm's gonna pass by us. How long has this been? Oh, there's a wash that runs over this road? Ah! Okay, that makes more sense of why there's all this gravel here. That makes a lot more sense. I can't just go, it's red. Trigger the light? I mean, how do you trigger a light? Okay, there it goes. Yeah, there's quite a bit of water in that, right there in that pond there. I feel like the cell chat is, even though I'm still in the storm, I feel like it's in the, I feel like the storm has, largely passed. Why did it tell me I had, what? I'm just gonna pull in here and look at my radar for a minute. I don't want to pull into the airport, but I will pull in here and look at this, make sure that we're doing the right thing here. I'll park you guys in front of them. Nice, pretty tree. How does that sound? Because it's flowering. You guys see the little flowers on the tree? You guys see the little flowers on the tree? All right. Need to wait for another radar scan here. Yeah, I'm trying to look at all that, chat. Yeah, look, am I... Oh, man. So, this storm that we're up right here, look. Look at, something happened to the storm here, and I'm going to show you what... Actually, I'm going to let you guys figure it out. Can you guys spot what happened here with this cell here? I'll let you guys play the loop. I went from looking so strong to, like, not doing much in terms of supercellular characteristics. Can you guys figure it out? I'm looking at chat to see if I see answers here. If you guys want a clue, I'll say look at the reflectivity and you can see it. I did shave, yes. I don't have any more of this anymore. I'm face free. Oh yes, and also I did wear these. Look, I love them. Look at the bell pepper pants, chat. I love them. They're bell pepper pants. They're fantastic. Yes, you are right, Jim. The boundary. Look at the outflow boundary, how it got shut off. You see kind of how it's moving toward the west-northwest. It pretty much means that the storm gave up. It sent off the boundary. It looked really good before it let that boundary go. And then once it did that, the downburst, it started to fall apart. And now you can kind of see what's happening here. It's the atmosphere is stabilizing right here, and that's kind of a clear sign of it right there. Doesn't mean that there won't be rain still in the area, but in terms of severe and storm longevity and organization and all that, I think that's your culprit right there. You guys liked it when I had the facial hair? I just, you know what? I let it go. I felt like I let it go out of control, and I just said, you know what? I need a fresh start. So I just took it and just budged it all off. It's all gone. So I felt like I needed a fresh start. Tornado outbreak in Los Angeles tomorrow? I don't know if I'll call it a tornado outbreak. I mean, I see that they have a 2% out there, but I got to read the NWA the LA Weather Service Office's discussion about it, because I'm trying to figure out, is it at night? Is it in the morning? Because rush hour traffic traffic in LA is crazy all the time. But you're talking if it's in the morning or in the evening, or again, if it's raining, you'll be stuck there for a while. And DL and I have had experience with that plenty of times. Because look, if you look at the model for tomorrow, if you look at the models, right, you can see, like you can see all this convection comes in the overnight, and then early morning to early afternoon, and then guess what? It's done. That's almost more frightening if you're there chasing in rush hour in the morning than I would say than anything else, personally. Just given the fact that there's question, you know, near severe warning issued by okay, yeah, see, that's to the north. All right, chat. All right, I'm gonna let you guys decide, but I'm not seeing any signs of convection down south. Do you guys want me to follow that north? I might. That's off the freeway, so I'm not going to be able to get to it on the freeway. What I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to see if it'll last all the way to I-17 near Cordes Junction. That's where I'm going to have to see if this storm will go. You guys, if I might be able to pull it off if I can get up there. I'm really not that far from it, so. And that storm's on the boundary. That's the difference. That storm is on it. It didn't let it go. So. Go to Mason and Tempe. Can I ask you why should I go to Mason and Tempe? I mean, I guess there really isn't much down there. Let's get it? All right. We're going to go north then. I'm sitting here chatting with my people. But if you guys want to see a storm, then I'm going to have to go north. I love chatting with my people. Sorry, I know you guys are probably annoyed. I'm just enjoying having this talks with you guys because I miss them. I miss my conversations with you guys because it really hasn't been. I really haven't seen you guys much at all in the last couple of months. So it's a lot different from me seeing you guys every day to me not seeing you guys for months, it feels. So. But I'll put you guys back on the front. What the heck? Oh, it's a dead end. I have to turn her. Oh. Alright, well, I ain't going through that. I guess I'll just go down this way then. He literally told me to come down here before, so that's what I'm doing. Yeah, I did not want to go down that one. I will, though. I can make this. There's a bunch of flooding going on down here, though. It's all that rainwater is going on. It's starting to flood down that way. You saying Tempe got a tornado? When was that? Because right now, there's not a storm down there right now. Am I going to pass through Peoria? I don't think I'm going to pass through Peoria right now. My direction is to go north on 17. There's a wind report, but not a tornado. I was gonna say, I think that was a microburst. I mean, if it was a tornado, then I mean, I would hope that everyone was all right. There wasn't a tight couplet at the time, so I don't know. I'd say I didn't think there was a tornado yet. I mean, we were on that storm if there was one. We were there. I didn't see it, but it very well could have been rain wrapped. So, you know, if it was rain wrapped, then I mean, I wouldn't have been able to see it. I do see there is a dark cloud down to the south, back up there again, right up on the mountains. If that turns into something, then that might be a cell of interest to go for, if that does actually turn into something. I just checked the new R run. It doesn't bring any more storms into Phoenix other than these. That was my whole thing today, chat, was the fact that I didn't know if there would be any more storms today that came through Phoenix than that first round that came up. Rain showers, yes. I don't know about severe weather. I figured it would have been with these first few cells. If there was going to be any. Whoops, my bad, guy. Microburst was an ASU Tempe. I have no power. Okay, that makes sense. I could definitely see a microburst happening, a wet microburst with what came through. But I will have to check out that video that Kaylee was talking about here. I have to find them. I'm assuming Arizona Graham is an Instagram account. "17 north to Flagstaff." That's where we're going. Unless something else comes up and changes our minds, I think we're all in the chat sold on I-17 southbound. Or northbound, excuse me. realize that that just went around the corner. Alright, let's see if we can catch up to this severe storm, chat, shall we? I mean, I can see the updraft from it. It got pretty distance in front of me. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to meet my. Maybe I'll be able to. See, it's up there. It's up there by Black Canyon City. I might be able to pull it off, chat. The greatest comeback in storm chasing history. What do you guys think? Like someone lost their tire back there. Man, that's flooded right there on the side of the freeway. Jeez. Excuse me. Sir, why are we slowing down, sir? Rafi! That's Dale's and I joke, is Rafi is our friend, just because we literally, every time we come down here, we literally see, he's everywhere. His sign is everywhere. Why are we slowing down? As much as I would stay down here, guys, I don't see, right now, I'm not seeing anything on radar that says, hey, dummy, you need to stay. Pull off the greatest comeback of all time here. Everybody loves a good comeback story? All right. Yeah, I'm just not seeing anything back to myself. There may have have been a brief tornado. Can you send that to me, Jan, on X or how'd you, to find out who said that? Because that would be absolutely incredible if there was one. You would have had to have been right in the middle of that thing to see it. I'm even surprised that people were able to see if there was something there. Oh, everyone's trying to get on the 303. That's what the traffic holdup is like. It does look like it's stabilizing south of Phoenix. That's why I'm like, it had that great first couple of storms that came off the mountain, and then other than that, it just looked like everything was starting to stabilize now. Trying to at least point you guys at some decent looking clouds now. It's just difficult to know if it was a tornado or a microburst, because they do, I mean... NatoCast had a 2% for Phoenix. It's raining out of sunshine. Chat, it's sunny, it's raining and sunny. I'm assuming that updraft over to our right is the Black Canyon City cell. Guys, yep, we're starting to see that Black Canyon City cell, I believe. We're starting to see it a little bit more now. That is definitely the updraft. This guy right here is the updraft for that storm. That's our storm, is right there. nasty severe storm in the middle of that. I definitely believe it. Yeah, I mean, it's actually got a little lowering on it up there. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see underneath that base up there, but that's the lowering for it. Let me see, did they extend the severe warning? They did not extend the severe warning. That's interesting. Alright, well, this is Anthem. Looks like the storm has like shrunk or something. If that makes any sense. I bet I could still beat it up there to Black Canyon or to Cornish Junction, but I wonder if going to New River and kind of just seeing if this, because I mean there's a new little shower. It's more of a heavier shower than a storm. We're going right for Scottsdale. Maybe I'll look at a model run one more time. Oh no, there's special weather statement. There it is. 40 miles an hour and half-inch hail, moving north at 40. Okay, it's picking up speed, I guess. It's just west of Black Canyon City, or just east of Black Canyon City. It's got a nice little updraft, it's got a nice base to it, so I think I'll just stick on this guy for now. Sherry, yes, good to see you. Grace Deckel, great to see you. It is currently weakening, yes. On the North Scottsdale. I just got out of North Scottsdale. I know you guys are getting a little bit more water again, but this is more for Central Scottsdale right now, more so than just northwest of the or northeast of the airport. And there ain't no rotational couplets on any of these. Oh, well, there's the New River exit, so I got a couple more exits up here. I got Table Mesa and some others. Yeah, see the nice base up there, Chad? Look at that base up there. That's really what's getting my eye is look at that base up that way. Nice solid base. All the way up there. also pulling the trigger because I know you guys think I can catch it. So if you guys still think I can catch it, I'll continue to go for it. I mean, whoops. Yes, I know, car. I'm trying to turn on the back windshield. I know that. I'm not seeing anything in Phoenix that looks better at this moment for me to turn around and go back. That's at this moment. I would like to look at the models and kind of look at them and make sure that there's nothing else that's going to come through. Look at my environment and make sure, because I don't want to come all the way up north and then, you know, have to turn around and come back south. Center lane? Why do you guys want me in the center lane? I'll go into the center lane. Or why? Does the center lane matter more or less? Out of curiosity. I would be giving you... Oh, is it because I'm in the fast lane? Is that the problem? Oh, that's the case. That's my bad, Sundrop. I will be over in the center lane from now on. We're fine, guys. Don't worry. We're chilling. We're chilling. He has a valid. He has a valid point. We're gonna get our first glance at this. By the way, the saguaros are charcoal looked over here because there was a wildfire in this spot. I think it was last year. Now there hasn't been like a big old mud or debris flow through here, thankfully, yet. But oh yeah, that's got an okay. That's got an okay look to it. I mean, it's not the best look, but it's got an okay look underneath of it. I would say it's right here. That's our cell. It's right there, chat. I think if you guys are looking hard enough, there's a rainbow that eclipses the in the shot right there. The speed limit is 75. Does the fire kill the saguaro cacti? Good question. I don't know. I am assuming it hurts it. You guys realize that I was looking at a timeline the other day of saguaro cactuses. Like when they got their arms out, they're like 60 years old when they had their little arms. Or well, I wouldn't say their little arms, but they're, you know, fully grown arms. When they don't have any arms yet, but they're just standing still, they're like 20 to 40 years. If they're little guys coming out of the ground, they're anywhere from 20 years or less. Something like that. Which I found was pretty insane. To know that all these cactuses are that old. Saharo. I don't know why, I've always called him a saguaro. If that's how you pronounce it, I'll pronounce it that way. Even though I'm an Arizona native, you're the first person that's corrected me. Okay, so that's the right way. All right, so saguaro. All right. I appreciate you guys for letting me know that, because then, you know. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. You know what's weird though? Like I was saying, Myth, I am an Arizona native, and no one's ever corrected me, so that's great that now I know how to do that, or that someone did. So I've been blabbing all this time, you know, saguaro, but it's Saharo, so that makes more sense. There's the beauty of the updraft. She's right there. Mason says he's in Toronto. All tied up. Oh, like the baseball game. Okay. For a second, I was like, "Are you in?" I was gonna say, I thought that she was coming down to you. Oh, so it's Gila County, not Gila County. Well, no way. I've been saying Gila County. Yeah, I've been saying Gila County. So I got the Gila right. So I just needed the Saharo cactus. That makes more sense. The 1 year southwest star in the strength. I've been looking at that out the back of my shoulder down here. I've been looking at it and watching it explode out my back shoulder. I guess there was an exit right here I could pull off on. But now the stronger cells are definitely up here. Both of their, and that's what the models predicted actually this morning, that they would eventually they would start down south, make their way up here. All right, we're gonna go in the flex lane, checks. I'm feeling pretty flexy. You know. I don't know if that made any sense, but you know, I'm feeling like using the flex lane because it's a lot faster to get up north. It feels like when you climb the mountain, it's not as bad of a climb. Going up the flex lane versus the normal lane. I think I was live with you guys last time when I was doing this. Oh, it was members a couple nights ago when I was doing this. Okay. Now I remember. My mom's gonna laugh because she's gonna be like, "You're already on your way up here?" Yep, following the storms up here. I'm already up here. Should I give my mother a ring, chat? Should I give my mom a call? Brady, good to see ya. Saying hopefully you guys aren't bored. hopefully I'm not boarding you guys out or anything. I have no idea what exit yet. If it depends on what cell. I think I could get to, well, I might have to go all the way up towards 69. You know, Highway 69, the exit there for the first storm. I don't think the Portis Junction exit I'll be able to get to the first one. The second one, I'm gonna have to go all the way up towards like Montezuma or something, all the way up that way. It's not a toll road, believe it or not. This is not a toll road. This right here is for, it's to try to create less congestion up there on 17 for the truck drivers. I mean, it's a lot faster to go this way. I have recently found out myself several times coming up and down this freeway that it's a lot faster to be on this side. Alright, chat, I'm calling me a moderator really quick. Hello?
Hi.
What are you doing? Hold on, I'm in a 1 bar service zone, so I can't hear you.
What's up, baby?
Oh, now I hear you. I was saying, what are you up to? I think do I have you now?
Yeah.
Oh, I was saying, what are you up to?
Oh, I'm just doing some unpacking and laundry, and I have you in the background. Why?
Oh, you're at home?
Huh?
You're at home?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know you were home. Okay. Well, ironically, I'm on my way back up. So.
It didn't turn out?
Yeah, it did. It did. Just the storms are up here now. I'm following them up the mountain.
You're chasing them up the mountain, huh?
Yeah, I'm behind them, but I'm trying to get up the mountain to get to them.
Okay.
I figured you thought that was funny that I'm already on my way back up here.
Yeah, it is kind of funny that you're already on the way back up here. They're moving like that. Well, you know what? It's funny because it's so windy. The clouds are really moving fast.
Yeah. No, they really. I mean, it's that shear. I'm telling you. We got a lot of wind shear above. All right.
Yeah, I cannot believe how windy it is. It's kind of crazy how windy it is.
Yes, it is. But all right. Well, I'm on my way. I'm still out and about, but at least right now I'm up here. I might have to turn around again at some point, but I'm up here now. So.
Well, you're just chasing that storm around, and it's probably going to do that again to you. It might go, "Ha! You thought you caught me? I'm going back down to Phoenix."
Probably.
All right, babe.
All right.
I'll keep on watching. I love you.
All right. Love me too, bye.
Bye.
Well, there's the storms, chat. Michael, thank you for being a member for 13 months. There's the storm. I think we're doing a good job of trying to catch up to this thing. don't speak, if you're asking me, David, if I speak Spanish, I do not really speak much. I mean, I know a few words here and there, but not as much as I should. Alright guys, we're starting to get up here close to it. Catch this storm, then oh well. But I think we can catch it. I think there still is a chance at play that I can catch up to this stinker. And there's nothing in Phoenix anymore. So I made the right move to come. We made the right decision to come up here, Chad. You guys helped me make that decision. But now it's, can we catch this storm right here? I'm literally, I pushed so far. I'm only 7 miles in the back end of this storm here, so we're doing a very good job of getting up here on this, of catching back up here to it. Rainbow off to the side too, I believe. The winds out of Phoenix are still out of the southeast, at least down at the airports. And I guess if the storm behind us decides to strengthen or do anything, we will be in a good position to wait for it to come up. It's almost in the Black Canyon City, which we passed 10 miles ago. Our storm, like I said, it's off to your right, on the right side of your screen there. We should start to be getting back into the precip. Are you using one of those tanker cars? No, I'm not using one of the tanker cars. I did gain 2,000 feet elevation, yeah. That's what happens from going down the hill and coming up here. Yeah, we should get a good view for sure. You're wasting gasoline for nonsense? I mean, why do you think that, caveman? Mark, I already passed through Rock Springs Cafe. I already passed through there. See, I'm not wasting gas either because this is on my way back home anyways. So, realistically, I'm on my way back up here. We're following the storm up here and gonna see what it looks like. If it continues to look, if it looks okay, then we'll follow it for a little bit. If it doesn't, then, well, whoa. But I at least got a chance to stream and to talk to you guys because I have not been able to do that very much. So I'm taking the opportunity that I got to do so. But I'm just trying to, I want, you guys to be having a good time as much as I want myself to be having a good time. Appreciate that, Mike. I live up by Prescott, Jim. I live up by Prescott. For now, I live up by Prescott for right now. I will be moving to the Midwest very soon. And that has simply to do with the fact that outside of a few chases here and there, down here and everything else, most of the action is out east, and I guess I'll say with an exception to, I still have over 3/4 of a tank. We should get a really good view of that over there, besides, like I was saying, the Sierras, I'm gonna, the Sierras and everything else, I'm gonna be moving out east for the severe weather aspect of stuff. Puts me closer to everything else. I still will be chasing Sierra snow and snow down here. Now, will it be as often? No, because that's a lot longer of a drive that I will be making. It'll be more like a 24-hour drive instead of a 10. But I certainly will still be going out there, that's for sure. James, good to see you. Yes, I am, Michael. That's where I'm gonna be. That's got something good. That's got some okay structure to it, honestly. Once we get over here on the 69 exit, I can point you guys toward it. Or wait, the freeway should naturally start turning toward it. There you go. Looks like there's some storms building up behind Prescott too. Maybe those will do something. Okay, let's see. Do you guys get it? Oh yeah, you guys are getting a better view of this thing. Now you are. The 69 exit up here, 268, I believe you guys, I should be able to pull off up here and get you guys a pretty solid view of this. It's a nice looking storm. It's over the mountains, you know. Kind of want to see if this thing will, is it going to go off the mountains or is it going to stay in the mountains? Because if it's going to stay in the mountains, I have a... there's one road out of Camp Verde. It's 260 that I can get up in there. But, yeah, I don't know if that's going to go all the way to the mountains. I don't... Which, I mean, it probably will, just given the fact. But if it stays out of the mountains... And if it goes into Camp Verde, we can go and intercept that storm. I don't mind doing that. That's a storm right here. I mean, we did catch it, so... Look at how low the cloud bases are up here. Tempe got hit. Yeah, they did get hit hard. Tempe did. Adventures of Joy, good to see ya. Yeah, there's still a little nice, little compact, little storm here. It's gonna go right for Camp Verde. I don't know, you guys want to go to Camp Verde to go get this? So we can go to Camp Verde to get it. If you guys want it. Yeah, this is a nice, strong little cell here. Type yes for Camp Verde, or intercept, or no Camp Verde. So I guess yes for intercept, no for no intercept. Not like the strongest storm in the world, but it still looks decent. At least from a radar visual. You're driving. Let's go. All right, let's go camping. All right, you guys are all saying yes, so we're gonna go for it. We're gonna go to Camp Verde. Camp Verde. Amar says C. If Amar says C, then we will go for it. It's really not that far. If you guys are wondering, we're 10 miles from Camp Verde, I think. Oh, we're 20 miles from Camp Verde. Well, still, that's really a drop in the bucket. Looks like there's a little rainbow right in front of us. I don't know if you guys can see the stream. I don't know if you guys can catch it, but there's actually a double rainbow here. It is fairly windy up here, I will say. Wow, look at how bright that rainbow just got. Jeez. Unfortunately, I don't think you guys can see all the way across, but it does go all the way across the road like that. Yeah, I'll say that's a pretty intense rainbow. And there they go, off to our side here. Yeah, that would be a really good thumbnail picture, yeah. Don't watch the rainbow, taste the rainbow. Isn't that the Skittles commercial? Or don't see the rainbow, taste the rainbow. I don't know what it is, something like that. They dropped the special weather statement? Oh well. We're still gonna go for Camp Verde. We're gonna go get it. Oh wait, we're not even to 169 yet? Oh. That makes more sense now. I thought we were already past my Prescott exit. We haven't even passed it yet. And there's the rain. The rainbow popped back up again. There's actually a triple rainbow if you guys look hard enough. I think you can see a 3 rainbow back. One behind the bright one, and obviously you can see the very dim one above us. And a third one in the distance. So it's gonna start to rain decently up here. Chat, we just went severe warned. I repeat, we just went severe warned, tornado possible tag. I repeat, we have a tornado possible tag on our severe thunderstorm warning. 6 miles southwest moving of Camp Verde, moving northeast at 40. 60-mile-an-hour wind, small hail, tornado possible. All right, chat, here we go. Into the storm we go, chat. See, persistence does pay off, guys. I'll be, though, interested to see where this rotation is, because I'm going to have to punch right through it. Yep, tornado is possible. Jim, is that rotation right near me, or how close is that rotation to me? Because I don't want to punch right. I mean, I'm going to have to punch right through it regardless, but is it up by closer to Camp Verde, or is it south by me? Oh, it's up to my north. It's up to my north up here. Oh, so the rotation is actually up here. I didn't even realize that until I just looked. Come on, let's go. Come on, I'm letting you in. All right, Bill, you're not going, so. Just trying to be nice to you. Well, the only way now I'm gonna be able to see that is this possible tornado is if I go north out of Camp Verde. I have to go through the switchbacks with this, through this storm here. We went up the elevation, Chad. Now we're going back down the elevation. Yeah, it's to my north. Oh, man. Oh, I'm not going to catch that stinker. I mean, I did a pretty good job of catching up to it from this from this point, but I honestly don't think I'm going to be able to get north of Camp Verde in time. Actually, the only other way I'm going to be able to do that is if I go to Rimrock. Go north out of Rimrock or the 179 towards Sedona. Damn, I did a good job to catch it, and then now it's gonna... They're gonna move it northeast at 40 miles an hour. Okay, why are we slowing down right here? I think your guys' rainbow's back. There is definitely flash flooding going on the side of this mountain here. There is some extreme rainfall rates in here. It's going down to this wash down here. I don't know what's down here. I got 3 miles till my exit, guys. Can I make the storm? No, because everyone's slowing down like... Dang it. Well, chat, if I can't catch it, I can't catch it. I'll say I tried to catch it. It's got a little notch on the south side, guys. Might be some increasing rotation there. I'm going to cut in front of him to see if I can get in front of the storm, if I can get up here on it. See a little notch on the back side. Man, that's a good couplet up there. They might tornado warn that stinker. But it's on the road. I don't think I'm going to be able to get up to it. How would I do? 89A. I could take 89A. I have to go to Cottonwood, go 89A to Sedona. That's how I'm gonna have to get in front of it if I got a shot here. Yeah, that's my shot. But I think I'm still gonna be behind the dang storm. I really do think I'm going to be behind him. Because this storm is moving north right now. It's moving north. Oh, Chad, I wish I could see what this thing looks like. I'm gonna keep on following it because there's a possibility that they tornado warn this. If they do tornado warn it, I want to be there. So, you know, you never know. I might be able to see something. Trying my hardest, guys. That's all I can do right now. Trying my best to get up there. Oh, there's going to be several roundabouts, Amar. There's going to be several of them up here. You guys better get ready for it. No, because it's moving north. It's not moving northeast. If it was moving northeast, it'd be going right for Sedona, and I could do that. But because it's going north, it's going to pass 89A. Like west of Sedona. I guess I could, but there's a notch down here. If you look on the radar, there's a little hook echo down here. So I'm going to try to venture my way through and see if I could. See if we can see anything on here on the back side here. I honestly, if the rotation starts to increase even more, like I said, I would not be shocked if they tornado warn this cell. Come on, baby. Where's your mezzo? Where's your mesocyclone? Where are you? See, it's got a clear cut hook on the bottom side of it. It's gotta be rain wrapped. It just has to be rain wrapped up here. Oh, I'm right next to you. Come on now. Yeah, we're chatting the storm up, guys. We're positive for the storm. We're positive for it. Yeah, it's got an epic rainbow. Guys, it's got an epic rainbow on it. You guys are seeing some beautiful terrain up here, though. Let me tell you what. Unlike anywhere else. It just means that it's not strong. It's not tight rotation EV. It just means that it's more of like, I don't know, it's not tight, but it's still there, but it's not like a tight coupling. Let me see if I can just turn the camera this way. Point you guys just strictly over here for the remainder of the time, because I want to be able to see this thing if it has anything with it. I'd be very impressed if this was the updraft cloud to it right here, and that was the base underneath of it. But I mean, I guess I would say I'm not totally, I wouldn't be totally shocked, but at the same time I would be. Because this thing looks too good for that base. Honestly. Oh. It does still have a tour possible tag, yeah. See the notch on it? It's just getting wider and wider. It's, oh my goodness. The storm. I can tell you what. We followed this storm, chat, for I don't know how long now. Since, I wouldn't say almost since its birth, but since it came into Phoenix. And it maintained itself all the way up here. It's looking even better, just like looking at the reflectivity-wise of this thing. Saying, chat, look at the reflectivity of this storm here. Like, look at that notch. Like, look at the notch. I do see there is some scud on the back side of that rain shaft. Do you guys see that back there? Look right here. Right here. Look at the scud coming down right there. You guys see that? I see it back there. What are you doing, little cloud back there? What are you doing? It is scuddy back there. Come on, give me a tornado warning. Come on. You should consider it. Yeah, I mean, it's that scuddy area right there. That scuddy base. Telling you what. Is that a little funnel? That might be a little funnel, Jim. Look at that back there. Yeah, oh, wait, yeah. I think that's a little funnel right there. Come on, lower all the way down. Come on. Oh. Come on, you can do it, little guy. I have to hold the camera like this I have to hold the camera like that. That's where it would be right there, chat. That's exactly where it would be. As if something was to do anything, it'd be right there. Yeah, that's our area right there, guys. That's our area. I just don't know how else I can. What can I do to get up that way? Dang, that thing looks so good. Oh my word. That thing looks so good. They still have tornado possible tag on it. They brought the hail up to quarters, but I don't know if I can get to it in time before it crosses 89A. Oh, I tried my hard. Well, it still has a chance, but I'm not going to get to it before it crosses 89A. I'm going to have to watch it go. I have to get on 89A and watch it. Yep. It's on 89A right now. It's got over 70 dBz spike in this little stinker. But it's going in a very roadless area. It's going in the mountains. I can't do anything about it. I still see our little area, still has scud underneath of it. Let's see, what do we got back here? Yep, you see that little, yep, you see it right there? That's our area right there. See, it kind of has that cone look shape to it. Damn it! Why? If it does anything, we'll be able to see it, chat. If it does something, we will see it. A little area of scud that's extending down to the ground. Alright, you got a mile till our exits. Alright guys, you got a mile until our exits. Oh, look at that mezzo. A nice looking mezzo right there. There's actually a storm right behind me. Are you kidding me? There's a new storm coming in too. Alright, I'm going to do that right there. You guys are going to look at that. 89A and a half mile. Also, for those of you guys that have never been here, welcome to the Verde Valley, aka Camp Verde, or Cottonwood. Man, what a beaut of a supercell too. What a beaut. Myth, thank you for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Alright, at the light up here, chat, we are going to turn to go up. Where'd this other storm come from? It just has to be because I changed something on it. That's probably what it's going to be. I didn't realize it was that dim before. Is it falling apart? I wouldn't say it's falling apart. What's happening is it's getting further away because it's going in a mountain area that I can't get to. I'm trying my hardest to get up here and try to get something out of that, but yeah, that thing is it's headed for the mountains. I gotta wait now until I can go. This storm is headed for the mountains, chat. It's back behind that light. What a beautiful updraft, too. Alright, we're going. Saying it's a lot harder right now, just given the fact that I'm doing the phone thing with the mount. If I wasn't doing the phone with the mount and I had my normal setup in the car, it would be a lot easier. We're just gonna head up here a little bit, get around the corner, see if I can find a spot. And if I can find a spot, then we're fine. If I cannot find a spot, then rubber, Leroy. I mean, it's still sitting up here on 89A. It really hasn't moved too much, but still. I can't believe how beautiful of a storm this is. Sorry, chat. I know you guys are probably wondering what am I getting all excited about. It's just because you don't get these supercells in Arizona hardly at all. And when you have a supercell that looks like this, like, yeah, I'm gonna go bonkers. Wow, what a mesocyclone. Jeez. Look at that over there. You guys are not... There you go. Now I have you guys pointed, angled better at it. It's over here. Just look at the structure of that thing. I don't think I've ever been up to Sedona this way, so I'm gonna go up here this way just to have a view of this for a little while. I'm enjoying this structure of this too much. But I was gonna say, you guys can see this right here. Look at the mezzo itself. You can see it right there, and the clouds really give you that confirmation, Just amazing back there. See, I wasn't lying when I said supercells in Arizona, and I wasn't lying about that. What is this, a hotel? Must be, yeah. Since we're only 13 miles to Sedona, might as well go all the way up here, right? You guys can keep your vantage point of that as well. It's unfortunately, that's the best I can do is right there. Just given the phone mount. I might be able to, actually I might, well, I'm going to have to go all the way up to Sedona to turn around anyways, but I can pull off on the shoulder and we can watch it from here. If you guys would rather me do that. There's a bunch of rain, but there's something, well, you know what, actually I'm going to pull off right here. I'm going to do this for just a second. I'm gonna angle you guys in there. You guys can see this. What is, there's a really, look at that back there. Cannot tell what that is back there, but there's a, but there, let me see. There she is. There's our mesocyclone. I just want to know what this is right here, because you guys can see like a left edge to something right there. You guys can tell? Or am I just tripping on that right there? You guys see that right there? What is that? You guys see the little left edge? It looks like? Maybe? Or am I, you guys can see better than I can. Maybe I'm just tripping out right there. Maybe I just need to go further north. I was gonna say there was an edge right there. There was an edge here. Like, I want to know what that was. Alright guys, we're going to continue on north. We're going to continue, I'll let these cars go by first. We're going to go north, stay with this for as long as possible. That looks sus coming out of the cloud there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to turn around and get the little storms that are coming up towards Camp Verde or kind of towards Cottonwood. And then I think that is the that might be the end there. say I doubt it was a tornado too, but I mean, I'm just saying, you never know. I know, I'm just freaking out, Chad. I'm sorry. You guys are probably getting annoyed by that. I'm not like yelling or anything, but I can definitely tell that, you know, it's I'm prideful because this is my state, you know, and I don't want to miss anything. But that's definitely the mezzo going behind the mountain. Bye, mezzo. Just a thunderstorm, not even with any light. That's not true. I mean, it's not just a thunderstorm. It's a supercell. It's a rotating thunderstorm. I wouldn't say it's just a thunderstorm because it's a supercell. There's an exit up. There's a pull off. Oh, that would have been one right there. But there's another one up here that I'll do. I mean, I'm only 10 miles to Sedona, so I guess if you guys really want to go to Sedona, we can go up there. I'm not that far away. Going to Southern Cali tomorrow. I don't know. I don't think so. I was trying to look and see when the tornado peak timing was for the 2%. I think it's really early in the morning. Like, I think it's at least looking at the ARRR like reflectivity. Unless it wasn't picking up on some stuff in the afternoon, it would be like 5 to like 9 a.m. or to 11 a.m. or so, and I don't know if I feel like going in the Los Angeles rush hour. Alright, well, we'll go to Sedona, we'll go to the McDonald's, and I'll turn around. How's that sound? We'll go to the McDonald's up there, and then I'll turn around. Fair? I'm only 8.5 miles from Sedona, so I'm doing this for the chat. Damage reporting in Tempe. Yeah, I strongly believe that was a microburst. I really do. A wet microburst. Chasing Southern California, it's just in the fact that it's that early in the morning. Like I don't DL and I we used to do flash flood overnight and early morning streams, and they did not do very well, which makes sense. So I'm hesitant to go all the way over there for an early morning stream like that. We're starting to come into the Red Rocks. I think you guys are starting to see them now. Z-Boss, great to see you. Yeah, I was down there in Phoenix. I was on the east side waiting for it to come north. I could have went all the way I could have went all the way west, but the storm was tracking more north, and I wanted to stay with it for as long as possible, so that's what I was doing. I do see the new cell in Phoenix. I do see it. Where am I? I'm in Sedona, so I'm in northern Arizona now. Really, I'm in central. To be technical with that, but... Gilmore, great to see you in here. Okay, yeah, see, that's... The storm down there is moving north at 50 miles an hour. I, unfortunately, am not going to catch that. I do, however, see that there's a new storm developing down by Cordes Junction, so coming up to Camp Verde. So if I have to leave early, or if we have to go out to that, we will. Say that storm's already almost to I-40. Yeah, that thing is flying. It's gonna go right to Belmont, and it's only... I mean... It's not that far from Belmont already, so... This thing is flying, is the definition of flying. Lower Red Rock Loop Road. Red Rock Crossing. Yep, we're starting to get to Sedona now. I have yet to see Sedona. Oh, no, I have. That's not true. Never mind. I was just thinking, I was like, I haven't seen the Red Rocks with snow on them. And I'm like, never mind. Last year. Literally last year. I bet that Supercell is starting to weaken now as it's going north because of the instability axis. It's starting to get out of it. Let me see if I can find it. Gotta stay on this road, guys, and we'll be there in a few moments. Some pretty nice landscape out here, I will say. I will give the landscape that. All right, 1.5 miles, Chad, then you guys are at your sign. Your famous McDonald's sign. Or shall I say the turquoise McDonald's. Arroyo Pinion Drive. Alright, we're about a half mile away, chat. Half mile away from the famous sign. Speedway. There's no tourist info. Acai bowls. Those are pretty tasty. Wait, what? There's a palm tree here? Who planted the palm tree? That is not supposed to be here. I did not realize that there was a palm tree here until now. Alright, let's see. Can I find this? Oh, yep, here we are. Oh. See, is there a parking spot that I can pull into? Okay, yeah, right over here there is. I was gonna say, I really don't. I mean, I guess there was one right there. Alright, I'm gonna angle the phone out the car, and you guys can check it out. The one and only famous turquoise McDonald's. My showers down south are weakening, so so there's that. There's turquoise M. Everything's turquoise there. Jennifer, thank you for the $20 super chat. Big W's to Jennifer in the chat, guys. Is that the one you were at before DL lost? Yes, we were. Yes, we were down here, Bill, at this exact location right there. Michael, thank you for the $5 super chat. Big W's in the chat, guys. From Michael. All right, Chet, give me like 10 seconds. And then I will be right back. All right, chat, I'm back. I'm back now. Sorry, my bad. I am back. Kane, good to see you. Just make sure you guys are smashing that like and subscribe button. How close are we to 113? Oh my goodness, we're 8 subscribers away, guys. I think we can get to, I think we could do it. Can we, 8 subscribers away from 113,000? Let's get there. We're 8 subscribers from 113K. Chad, we did it. We did it. 113,000 subscribers. Big W to everyone in chat, guys. We got to 113K. They did let the severe warning drop. I did notice that. So I'm gonna start heading my way back down towards. I'm gonna start making my way towards home. If anything else comes up, then we can go look at it or whatnot. But I think that's the best of the day that we're gonna get. I think. I mean, there's a nice little cell down there by Camp Verde. I could go home to 17 and see if that's see if that storm exists still in a few hours, or in not even an hour. But all right, chat. Who waits for me, and I see the right need to be. No, not this time. I mean, I could go that way home. I could go up the flag and then go up go 40 home, but I'm pretty sure if I go that way. Let me see. Which way did it bring me home? I'll put you guys toward me here. Let's see. If I went home, or toward home anyway. Yeah, it wants me to go the I could still go the switchbacks. It just wants me to go a different way. It wants me to go down or through Jerome. Have you guys ever been through Jerome? If you guys have not been through Jerome, that's the fastest way. It's by a few minutes, but I can go that way. And down the mountains that way. Or the other option is to go, a few minutes longer would be to go 17. So I can either go down the switchbacks, or I can go down 17. Whichever one you guys prefer. But I would have to drop down over the mountain from Jerome and go down towards Prescott. That's where I have to go. So that would get you your switchbacks. That makes the most sense for me to go home. That supposedly is the fastest way home. So, which I'm only really an hour and a half, which I can't believe I'm only an hour and a half. But I'll start going that way, because either way I have to decide. Oh wait, do I have to decide right now? Oh, I do, because the 17 way takes me Sedona down to 17 and not Cottonwood. I should put a vote in chat, but 1 for switchback. Well, I don't know if I'm going to keep you guys that long, though. That's the thing. Because I'm sure some of you guys are getting bored already. So... Well, I'll keep you guys at least till I get to Cottonwood if I go the switchbacks. How's that sound? If I go the switchbacks, then I'll keep you guys on all the way till I go the switchbacks. All right, I'm gonna start going toward the switchbacks, and then you guys can let me know what you guys want. But there's one rule here, though. You guys need to stay. If I do that, I'm doing that. I'm going the switchbacks ways for you guys. So I would hope that you guys would stay with me here. Wait, why am I doing that? Red Rock Balloon Adventures. That sounds interesting. Oh wait, why are you guys keeping towards me? My bad. It wants me to go down here. Which I could have just backed up and went that way, but alright. I'm trying to, but I got someone who waits for me. I gotta go towards Mingus Ave, so 14 miles. Okay, so that's till I'm in Cottonwood. All right. Well, that was fun. I cannot believe there's a palm tree here. Somebody planted that. That's not normal. There's no other pine tree around. Wait, what? What? Gotta go home. Got someone who waits for me. Gotta go home. Chat, we're going home. Why did it just... That's fine. pretty drive. It is a nice drive. It's just the road in Jerome is very narrow. It's a very narrow road. Nice dark sky in front of us. Wonder if we'll get any rain from the dark sky, chat. Whoa, look at that beam of light up there. Do you guys see that little beam up there? It's a pretty cool little beam up there. Before it goes bye-bye, I wonder what that was. No, but that was a pretty cool little beam up there. I mean, there's another one right there, up on the clouds. But that one was just one singular, it's in a particular spot. It's pretty neat. This is a much more widespread spot. That was a nice little updraft down in my southeast here. Here it comes again. There's another beam right there. Let's see if it's as bright as the last one. Oh yeah, look at that thing. You guys see it right there? Pretty cool stuff. Another good seller for downtown, what, Phoenix? I assume you're talking about Phoenix at that point. Yeah, it did build up, didn't it? Back up again. It took some time to get going, but it's down there again. It's all right. I think we saw quite a bit of action today, chat. Pretty good action for a marginal risk, I will say. Point you guys over there toward the sunbeams. So they gotta do something about Pinal Creek over in near Globe, Miami, because that thing is flowing again. Appreciate you guys all for being here, honestly. No, there's some massive potholes, Titan, in our roads out here, but they come especially with the winter time up north. I don't know what excuse could be done for down south, with the exception of the fact that there's trucks on the interstate. Go to the Jerome Grand Hotel so they can see the gorgeous... Oh, so we can... Well, maybe. I want to try to get home before sundown, if that makes sense. I don't want to be going through the switchbacks at sunset. I'd rather the sun still be up at that point. And as it stands, that would be the case. I would make it back before or get out of the switchbacks before sundown. So that's my goal there, if that makes sense. There's a very famous place to eat up in Jerome. It's called the Haunted Hamburger, or the Hamburger. What's that little... Do you guys see that coming out of the cloud right there? What is it? That's a little scud bomb, isn't it? Right there. Look at that little... I mean, I know we all call it that, but look at the little nipple that's showing up right there. Over the mountain. Remember my rule though, chat. I was only going to take the switchbacks if you guys stayed in the chat. And I've noticed, noticing people are leaving. What are we looking for? Well, we're looking. I was just pointing out to the chat that there was a little nub coming out of the cloud right there. This is like a, when we're chasing, storms and stuff. You see a little nub coming out. If you're chasing a supercell and it's tornado warned, it's quite possible that could turn into a tornado. So. No, I know. You guys are good. What are the switchbacks? The switchbacks are I mean, you're just going down the mountain, but you're literally going like it's a windy road. That's what we call switchbacks. That's so pretty though. Look at that. That's a pretty view. Dropping back down to Jerome or into Camp or Cottonwood here. Yeah, I'm headed down towards or up to Prescott. I'm going to be climbing elevation to start, and then I'm going to be dropping elevation to end. We got to climb these mountains right here. That's why we got to go up, and then we got to drop down on the other side. Any rainbows? Not in sight at this moment. I do live near Prescott. I live within a half an hour of Prescott. Give or take a half an hour, but yes. Oh, I don't like these lights. Because if they turn yellow on you at the last minute, then you're going to have a hard time stopping. Wes, thank you for being a member for 2 years. Chat, I think we're going, yep, we're going straight. We're still going to go straight until I think there's 89A South, 89A South. Montezuma Castle. I've never been to Montezuma Castle, but I would like to go one of these days, just because it sounds pretty cool to go. The sun rays are very nice, I agree. Not this light, but the next light I turn, it looks like. So I'm just going to get over here just to save me the time and energy to do that. I got a Panda Express up here. Black Bear Diner, it's a pretty good little restaurant there. I wish we had a Black Bear Diner in Prescott. But Oh, I'm not gonna go today, Lindsay. Yeah, no, not today. Definitely not gonna do that today, but at some point, I would like to do that at some point. Jerome Prescott, left lane. We're gonna do it, chat. Going left. Jerome. VHO, thank you for the super chat. Big W's in the chat for VHO, everybody. Alright, this light. We are turning. Well, everyone in the chat, show of hands. Who is this gonna be a first? Or who's this gonna? Let me talk. Is this going to be a first for someone to go through Jerome and the switchbacks? Whose first time will it be? Looks like it's several of your guys' first time. All right. Your first time to Jerome, Diane? All right. Well, you guys will see a little bit about it. I won't be able to, I mean, I don't know too much about it. I mean, other than, you know, it's a mining town and, you know, it's sliding off the mountain. I think every year it's slowly sliding. You can, at some point, I don't know when this will be, but eventually it's supposed to eventually fall off the mountain. But yep, it's about what, 5,200 feet, I think, 5,200 elevation. It does snow. They do get a lot of rain up there. Very pretty area because you actually get you see up on top of the mountain and you're able to look down at your surroundings, if that makes sense. See, I don't get either. Why is there palm trees here in Cottonwood? I mean, I guess I kind of understand the palm trees more here than in Sedona, but I'm still kind of don't understand why there's palm trees there. That to me makes no sense. Waits for me in a Del Monte Wash. When this area gets a good heavy rain, Del Monte Wash certainly does. It does flow. don't think we've been down here before. Oh, Bisbee? Yeah, Bisbee's a nice little area too. It really is. Yeah, the roads up here in Jerome are very narrow. We was the gas station that DL lost his wallet. Was that Prescott? No, DL, okay, so DL lost his wallet on the 89A going from in between Sedona and Flagstaff. Closer to Sedona, but I think it was closer to Sedona. Maybe it was closer to Flag. But more palm trees, are you kidding me? But no, he lost it on that road. And then a snowplow came through and it got lost underneath a little bit of snow, and then somebody that we were up there with was taking a picture and was like, oh wait, is this yours? As they were looking for it in the snow, and sure enough, DL had his wallet. Or he found it. But pretty miraculous that it was found. Have I been in a haunted hamburger? I have been in a haunted hamburger. I have been a couple of times. Pretty tasty food there. Pretty tasty burgers. I did not. I mean, maybe I did, Jow, but I think maybe I didn't mention it all the way to everyone, but it looks like Omaha, Nebraska will be where the main headquarters of StormRunner Media looks like it's going to be at. Oh, I have to go up this way. Oh, I have to go up this way. I see how this goes. Okay, that was a weird roundabout. Chat, don't leave. Don't leave, chat. How did I choose Nebraska? Well, I'm gonna have a few roommates, so that helped. I'll look at the J on the mountain. You guys see the J spray painted up there on top? So that helped. I wanted to be somewhere in the central. I know that like Storm Chase Central is in like Oklahoma, but there was a few points that there's a few points that we chose to stay in Nebraska over Oklahoma. So that was the factor there. Also being up north for, you know, because then it puts you closer towards, you know, some winter storms. It puts you closer to, you know, Iowa, Illinois, like Midwest days. It puts you, you know, only a few hours from Nebraska days, from Plains days. Obviously the like Colorado, I mean, you're not that far, but you're still a little ways. And North Dakota, you all you gotta do is get on the interstate and go north. It just seemed more of a central location there than down in Oklahoma. It seemed more centralized, and you know, once we tell you guys, you know, like who I'm moving in with, I can explain a little bit more. But these are not the switchbacks. I repeat, these are not the switchbacks. These are just some pre others that are here, but these are not the main ones. How am I only 47 miles from home? That's insane. Debbie, good to see you. Jerome town limits. We are officially in the town of Jerome. Elevation 5246. I was pretty close to, I said 5,300 feet. I was pretty close to that number there. Hello?
Hey, son.
Hi.
How are you?
Good, you?
Good. Where you at?
Jerome.
Wow.
You get whacked?
No, but I almost had a tornado though.
Really?
Yep. I followed that storm. I caught it, and it was rotating down here by just north of Cottonwood on 89A. And there was a little funnel coming out of it.
Wow. What did that forget for? You got it on camera?
I got it on stream. I was trying to drive and trying to point the stream at it, so I didn't take video myself.
And it just went away.
Then the storm went north, and then yeah, I couldn't. Yeah.
Okay, so where you headed now?
I'm coming back. I'm just coming. I'm coming down the mountain. The Chad wanted to see Jerome and go down the switchbacks.
Okay,
So since I was in Sedona, I was like, I'm right here anyways.
Okay, all right. Well, we're gonna go get our stuff done. If I need to call you, I might need some information on, you know, what we talked about with school.
Huh?
Taxes.
Well,
Right,
I know. I'm just trying to figure out what Okay. I'll try to come up with some stuff like that, I guess. I didn't know we talked about that, so.
Okay.
But I'm still streaming though, so I will.
I know. So that's why I said, okay.
All
Love
right.
you.
All right. Love you too. Bye. Chad, I do not remember that conversation at all. I say, look at how narrow the road is. Look at how narrow the roads are. Whoa. See how parking is very limited up here, chat, in space? Go City Inn Hotel. I think that's the hotel that's up here. I don't recall remembering though. I've never really, I mean, I've walked around here I think once or twice. I really never have toured up here too much. Say it's not a stop sign for me, so this is the new parking lot they built that's down here. The Haunted Hamburger, we're gonna go right by it. I can already smell, oh, they got a Christmas store up here? Jeez, I didn't even realize that. Alright, chat, we're good to go. The drone, there's the fire department. There's the Haunted Hamburger right here. Right here. Scenic view in a half a mile. There is a view up here, but what? Well, maybe I'll stop at the scenic route for just a second. Oh, there it is. There's the scenic route, or the scenic view. Where's the scenic view? I thought it was up here. So I feel like we went... Oh, it's right here. Alright, I'm gonna let this guy go around me, actually. Let you guys look at the scenic mountain for just a quick second while I check on something. Alright, chat. We're good. We're good to go. Oh, my bad. Okay. Alright, here's ready to continue to go. Yeah, it's not raining up here, which is nice. Because, yeah, if it was raining, it'd be a little more of a sketchy drive, but nothing that we can't handle, though. I think we're ferging up, so I have to put the air back on the windshield again. Yep, look at that. It just wanted the air on itself. Never quite realized how busy Jerome was on a what tonight? Monday night? Yeah, Monday night. You know that the only reason why I'm able to stream is because of the Starlink Mini. That's the only reason how I'm able to stream in here. Because my phone has 1 bar of service. This phone has nearly 0 bars of service. So that is the only way that how I'm able to do this. I'd say big W to the Starlink Mini for this. The Starlink would have been able to do the same thing too, but I'm just saying I just had the Mini on the car while I'm traveling, so. The credit goes to good old Mini here. Well, what a real pretty drive, chat. What a real pretty drive this is. These are why we call them the switchbacks, because you keep on, you're gonna go around and around and around and around. I wonder what this road looks like when there's snow, when it's snowing, because this area up here, the tallest point up here is like 6,500 elevation. See, we're already up to 6,000 elevation, 6,000 feet right here. A decent amount of winter storms come in here. It snows at that elevation. Sorry, chat, I'm not looking at the chat just because I'm trying to drive up here, but I'm starting to lose you guys. I didn't, that was the one stipulation. I didn't want to do that. We're on a very narrow 2-lane highway up here. For those of you that are just tuning in, we are driving around. We're on our way back down to Prescott, but wanted to take the scenic route. Country roads take me home to the place where I belong. Arizona mountain roads take me home. Country roads. Prescott National Forest. Let's go. Cows the next 4 miles. I'm sure they'll be dealing with more than just cows. Man, look at how beautiful it is in here. Such a pretty area up here, chat. It really is. This is a really, really nice area up here. I know I'm not going as fast as you would want me to, but I'm going to 30 and I'm going 35. But what do you want me to do? Hopefully, if you guys live in Arizona, you guys should totally come up here and do this right here, because this is pretty dang awesome, if I had to say. Mingus Recreation Area. We got a mountain up here called Mingus Mountain. So, if I lose you guys at all, just, it's very brief, but just saying, be surprised that I still have you guys. I mean, if it wasn't for Starlink, I would not have you guys through this whole thing, because I have 1 bar of service on my, I have no service on my phone right now. None. Now Verizon has service up here, but I don't. We are 15 miles from Prescott Valley. It's Prescott Valley, but I like to mess around with the name sometimes. This has got to be, what, like 6,500 feet elevation? 64? So I think we're on top of the mountain right now. And then, see, now we go downhill. That guy is gone. G to the O to the N to the E. Gone. He said, see ya. Ooh. Hopefully nobody fell down there. I just saw a bunch of tire marks that were indicative of that. Down the mountain, there she goes, down the mountain, there we go. Up and down these windy roads, through the Mingus Mountain, here we are. Down the Mingus we go, down toward the Prairie View. Down the mountain, there she goes. open too. I don't know why is it not working. I guess that was just a little rough patch, chat, where I didn't have either or. But it was just a very brief little period in time, it looked like. It wasn't anything major. Chat, I think you guys have survived the switchbacks. I'm gonna say that you guys did survive the switchbacks. So I think I'm just getting out of them. I think, like I said, I think we're 100% in the clear on this one. Yep, because there's the Bradshaws. Yep, we're starting to get to the prairies. Looks like we made it out of the mountains, chat. I just noticed there's a severe thunderstorm warning for Carefree. Another storm did fire up down there. Wow. No, it didn't look too bad. I mean, it looked really good the last scan, and it just fell. Sorry, it didn't really fall apart, but it definitely weakened the last reflectivity scan down there in the valley. Once we get up here, I'll find a pull-off spot. We can chit-chat for a minute. The neighborhood back here called Coyote Springs. I guess there's a pull-off right there, but Morning Star. They're putting new development back all the way over here. I can't believe it. Passing lane in 500 feet. Well, there's nobody to pass for me, so. What a nice scenery, though, chat. Really nice scenery out here. Chat. All right. Well, I did lose a few of you in there, but nothing bad. Moving out to the plains, yes, I am. But I'm going to Nebraska. But I mean, we almost saw a tornado today in Arizona. Ain't that right, chat? We almost saw one. I mean, DL and I, we built this channel from living all the way out here to where it is today. So, I'd say that's pretty impressive. Alright, there's the old fairgrounds. Yeah, Falcon, but don't promise South Dakota. It's too far north. I mean, you're close to northern plains, but you're pretty far away from the southern plains. Even though Nebraska, you're not like, you're a few hours closer, but a few hours can make a difference when you're driving like as long as we all do. I'm pretty much in Prescott. I'm pretty much I'm here. But I wanted to get to a point where I can pull off and I can chat with you guys in a designated pull-off spot, not on the side of the road. So, I'm thinking there's a gas station up here that I'm going to go to. I guess that, my friend, is the first designated pull-off spot that I've had. Falcon, I'm going to say the Great Plains. Chatter's chat box. We have officially made it to Prescott Valley. So I'm gonna go over to Glassford Hill, find there's a gas station down there, and I'm gonna pull off and see if you guys have anything else you guys want to talk about, and we'll go from there. Dixie Alley is real. I do recognize that, but I still think that the Great Plains have more tornadoes. It can depend on the year. I'll give you that. It can depend on the year, but I still say Plains. Let me see. There should be a pull-off right up here. There should be a little turnaround spot up here. I can talk to you guys right up here. Actually, wait. Nah, I don't think so. Never mind. Scratch that. Well, wait. Actually, yeah, no, I am gonna go over here. There's a UPS guy over here, but I don't care. My mom needs me to do something, I guess. I'm just gonna pull off right here and is there really another storm going up right there? Ooh, okay. Let me look at my radar. Well, Chad, would you look at that? There's another storm going up over there. There's another storm going on right over towards Cordes Junction. But is there any questions that you guys have? Good night, Carol. Thanks for tuning in as always. Thank you for all the help that you do. Look at those clouds over there, chat. Nope, that's pretty cool. They're changing color with the sunset. Does look pretty cool, huh, guys? All right, chat. Well, I'm just gonna slap something together really quick. I'm gonna go ahead and just, I know that the thumbnail's not gonna be the same, but I'm gonna just use it anyways until I change it later. So I have something for you guys. It's not gonna be the right thumbnail, so just keep that in mind, but well, actually, it's all right. As long as you guys are hit that like and subscribe button, that's all that matters. Yeah, well, I had to. How did I become interested in storm chasing? I became interested in storm chasing by. I wouldn't say, I mean, I've always been interested in tornadoes as I would watch the Weather Channel in the crib instead of my cartoons. I would just be always looking at it, fascinated by it, and driven by the fact that I don't see that type of weather here. It really has advanced that mentality a little bit. So, all right, chat. Well, I'm trying to figure out, do I make an event for Saturday or do I not? I don't know if I'm going to be out. I mean, I should be out for Saturday, so I'm gonna go ahead and just make it. And if I'm not, then I'll repurpose it. Alright, I'm trying here to do this. I'm gonna put you guys back up here for a minute. Alright, I gotta change the time. Like I said, the thumbnail is not going to be the same. I'm going to make it... Boom. Yeah, guys, see, I never grew up in a tornado active environment. I grew up here, and that, my friend, is where okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and schedule the event for Saturday. I don't know if I'll be out tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm gonna lay on the caution of probably not, but it's a possibility, I guess. So I guess just I'll let you guys know in the comment or in the community posts whether or not I am gonna be out. Sorry, I was looking at the sky. I appreciate all of you guys for your patience, for tuning in today, all the support, the likes, the donations, the subscribers, the members. Mods did a fantastic job as always. I'm glad we were able to see a couple of good storms today. Really, the last one was the best one. And you guys got to see some scenic routes. So it's great for me to hang out with everybody. And if there's no other questions, I plan to be out Saturday for the day 6. I'm not sure yet for 100%, but I plan on it. So that's why I made the event. I'm just going to redirect you guys all over there, and then I'll let you guys know accordingly about any additional days that pop up. So but I appreciate you all, and much love, and I will see you guys soon. It was great, like I said, getting the chance to talk to you guys and hanging out with you guys, since live streams have been so far and few between so far. So I will see you all. I'll see you all soon.